Get off of there, bitch. Oh, what I need. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, where is my shit? I'm ready. I'm ready. What the fuck is this? Don't be doing that. Create? What the fuck was that? There. That's where I want to be. What's up, Steve? Let's see. Where's my edit? Screen setting. Let's see. Did they change this again? Holy shit, they love making upgrades. Alright, I need that. Oh yeah, Ellis and Saratoga today. It's probably only the second or third day they ran it, Ellis. Oh fuck, I'm tired as fuck. What's up, Corey? How's it going? Let's see, I haven't played I think I barely played Ellis last year. Hold up, I'm curious. I think 2 years ago it was awesome, and then last year. The bias or what made it awesome was definitely not there, and I don't think I played many days at all. Speed and stalkers towards the inside. What was it 2 years ago? I think 2 years ago it was very important. Oh, it was 3 years ago. 2023 was the inside bias that was fucking if you lost, you sucked. Impossible to lose. What's up, Greg? Oh, so it's been a couple years since I played out. How many days did I even look at it last year? I doubted if it was more than 10 days. I even took a glance at it. Let's see, I'm going to need that just to look at it. Hold up, I want to just see how many forms I bought last year. That would tell me how many days I tried to play it. Well, with Gulfstream going on Monday, I guess I'm looking at Ellis today and tomorrow. That starts this week. $2025. I only looked at it 2 days, 3 days. Only 3 days, yeah, so I haven't tried to look at it for a long time. All right, anyway. What's up, Greg? Let's see, still speeding stalkers on the dirt sprints. 40%, 55, so I'm not going to mind that. Hopefully. And turf routes look like stalkers and closers. And the inside was, oh, I wonder if that inside's been good previous years. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm doing 2 workouts a day. And fuck it, that's killing me in that heat. Didn't match up that 2 years ago. What's up, Mad Hatter? Fuck, I'm already tired. Yeah, usually stalkers and closers, but not necessarily always inside. All right, anyway. Greg's, I've been trying to do a point system. What's the point system? How many handicapper factors you like? What's a point system, Greg? Instead of doing race shapes for the running lines. Point system. Wondering how that could work. What's up, Javin? Javin. Yo. Greg, I will suggest one thing. Don't keep trying to readjust what you're doing if you're having somewhat success. Become an expert at something, even if you got to work harder. God, that sounds dumb. I'm curious to say, because a lot of handicappers, they start jumping all over the place before they even know if they're something. Or you're just trying to point system. Dude, I tried to do a point system on the betting line by taking the track profile. Here, let me grab a track profile. Just any track will do. I'll tell you a thought I had at one time. It didn't go anywhere. I abandoned it pretty quickly. But you see, I got the year percentages, and I was thinking about, on a 100-point betting line, if 45% of the horses are going wire to wire and 44% are stalking, I was thinking about using those numbers. So no matter how much I like the closer, right now they're winning 11% for the meet. There's no way he gets, he would have to get all of that to even be the most that he could be. So it was basically thinking about using the running styles, or if I thought the post positions, but usually I like running styles better, and given the speed horses, they get 45%. It's just who gets what. the stalkers get 44, and I had a thought to do it like that, but it never really went anywhere. I think I liked the dirty betting line a lot better than that. The dirty betting line is just no matter how many contenders you got, how many horses you think can win the race, that's the minimum price, so I guess if you got one contender, you could take up down, even money. If you got two, it got to be 2 to 1 or higher, 3 to 1 or higher, and so on. Pricing's a hard one because you can't tell. There's nothing that equals anything. Like so many people want a system where if it's this, if I got this speed figure, this jockey, and this, it should be this, and it's just not that. Pricing, I guess is more of an art. Oh my God, dude, I am fucking tired. Holy shit, that heat killed me today. It's probably about 100 in my garage. Whew. And you still been trying to fuck around with it. And why are you insisting on as in both as down such a bad product? Is that just when you got the most time to fuck around? That always looks like such a bad product to me. I wouldn't want to waste a lot of time being great there. Is that your local track, Greg? It's just funny someone talking so much about that track. I guess if it's your local track, that might make sense. Oh, that's just the one you picked for the experiment. Nothing else. No extra story, huh? Let's see. We got 7 horses. Probably a little early, and I got to get situated. Ellis, a track that I normally don't play. I'm surprised it was 2 years ago that I played, or 3 years ago that it was great. In the last 2 years, I barely looked at it. Oh, they've had some huge exacta the last 2 nights. What is their pool? What is Azimbola? Honestly, I've never got the form for it. Never looked. It just always looks like it could be depressing to me there. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. But what's the pool? I always go by pool size too. $40,000 in the exacta pool. Win Play Show pool looks pretty small. They got them totaled together and only 64,000. That sounds really low. Well, their double pools honestly aren't as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be single digits. That's actually 13,000 is better than I expected. You got to be careful some of these tracks where you're looking at doubles. Exactas always get attention, but doubles, like the second race, the double was, or the third race, the double was only 8,000 in the pool. 6,000 in that race, yeah. And you really got to worry about them when they get like in the 4 and under. You might accidentally become the CAW without even trying. Yeah, most of the races, it does look like they're under 10 bills. And then they got a weird one where all of a sudden it's 33,000. It's like, what all of a sudden made them bet the double there? Oh, it was going to the last race. That's probably why. I wonder if that's like a special dollar amount too to drive it up. No, it's a dollar double. Oh, maybe because it paid $4 too. Anyway, well, CAW did pretty bad. It's harder to tell at smaller tracks because the pool's not that big. Dude, you got to remember, this is called the sport of the kings. There's a lot of millionaire owners, and any millionaire can be accused of being a CAW if they take enough out of the pool. Dude, I don't always know if it's the CAWs. I mean, it's a game where we're supposed to draw millionaires, and millionaires at any time can bet a lot. It doesn't have to be a CAW. Yeah, but we like to blame. Dude, I was watching a show last night or the other night where he was, dude, I got all irked up in my ears perked. He was like, well, if the CAW's making so much money, the track should take money from them and pay for aftercare. And dude, fucking my head exploded. Dude, why does everyone turn socialist? I was like, dude, the owners are supposed to pay for the fucking aftercare. And he's like, not all of these horses got owners because some of them, you mean abandon them like repo? Kick them owners out of the game then. What are you fucking talking about? I'm going to beat the game, be able to bet millions of fucking dollars, and then I'm going to allow for the tracks to take my money for aftercare. Dude, actually, tracks should be promoting the CAWs and saying, look, people win, you don't. Dude, the amazing things that come from players' mouths that they don't even think is just unbelievable to me. I'm not going to say his name because I So he's for bad owners abandoning their horses, not taking care of them, and then he wants to take money from winning players to pay for their care. Jesus fucking Christ. Gay Phil, what's up, Gay Phil? You're a married man, finally! Finally, you got married at the same time Swift did. Did you marry Swifty? Congratulations, man. Well, when you think about it, Greg, you don't even know their position because they got to take positions. So basically, their goal is to break even, lose a little bit, or win a little bit, and get the rebate, right? So if you were going to bet $30,000 in the race, and let's just say you started out with a win bet, most dumb handicappers, or most handicappers in general, would think that they start with giant bets on the favorite. They would never do that. They would go right in the exactas and tries with the favorites, and that's why you get the big bet downs on prices horses. So if you're trying to play a few or the most positions you can, right? It's way easier to do a big bet on a horse that you don't like than it is to a horse that you like. So let's just say I'm a CAW and I got a 6-horse field, right? And basically my main stand is against the 6, right? And these 2 horses are higher prices, right? I would never start with the big win bets at these horses, right? Your ABC horses, right? You would go right in the combinations with them and have every combinations that you can covered, and you would do the big win bets on the horses that you don't have a position on. It's just basic math and knowing how to press. So when you guys see a big drop, that doesn't mean that was the position that was their best position. I don't know if I'm doing a Haskell or not. I did start doing my notes, so I might. But dude, I don't know. Who's in the Haskell? What is a Haskell? What's up, Rocket Ray? It's the 18th. You're giving me the reminder. 18th or wait, what day did you say? But if you're just it's almost like, you ever see those roulette players that try to bet every number and then they'll have a couple positions where they can't make money and they'll be a loser? The only difference between that and horse racing is every math is still behind you. On any particular day, you could go in and win and take really small margins. But you'll see a guy bet 30 of the 38 possibilities if you got triple zeros. But the lower price horses, you would go right, you would play the A with the XYZs and the exacta, and you'll say, well, I'm not protected against the, XYZ. That would be your exacta starting, and then you'd go to the tries with your A, and then maybe you got your B and C here, and that's how you're protecting your XYZ here. And those bet downs might be the XYZ that they only got a small position where they still might. It's so hard to tell what they're doing because they're betting so much money covering everything. It's just like when you see a 90-1 horse win and then the favorite gets second and everybody's like, hey, the CAWs got beat there. No, the CAWs would get that very quickly. They would already have that more times than not, I would bet. Let's see. I'm starting out probably just watching let's see. Where's the favorite? Nope, Jennifer, this is an amateur discussion. Although if you win, I've seen a host says that we should take money from the winners and pay for aftercare for the horses. Jennifer, your thoughts on that? My first thought was, wow, I know you don't pay taxes. I'm just not interested to get started right now. There's no reason for me not to like this race. It's just Ellis Park, and I haven't been playing much, or at all, last 2 years. At a glance, I probably think the 1 and the 2 in a way is the most interesting thing to me. No, Greg, we can't say that. Nope, you can't put them in the kill pens. If we ate horses, we wouldn't have a breeding problem. If you guys want horse racing to grow, you should vote that we eat horses. Horse racing would actually grow with the breeding, because then you can dump them off and feed you. It would basically be like the casino cards, and the cards get cheaper. Part of not wanting to own a horse is you don't want to own them after the career, right? If he's just a run-of-the-mill bad horse or average horse, you don't really want to own him at the end unless you love him. If he went right to your dinner table, you wouldn't feel bad. I'm not for eating horses, but, they do got a better rep than the cows do. Donkey Fu Young? Do we eat donkeys? I never ate a donkey. Ashley, what's up, Lloyd? Anyone like this first race, or are we just talking about all the new dishes we can make? I don't think anyone got a pick over here that I see at Ellis Park. If there was anything I thought was interesting, it was the 1 and the 2. I think 1 was a decent price, but I think 2 was kind of chalky. Wasn't sure how much speed and just wanted to, I don't know, I just wanted to wait. I'm tired right now. Probably one winning would be the only thing that can make me regret not really looking at the race. If it comes in 2-1, it might not be anything all that special. I say Jennifer got it in. Race 1, 1456. I think 5, yeah, 5's a first time starter, so I wouldn't have had an opinion on the 5. And the favorite, who was the favorite? The favorite was a 6, and I had more, I didn't say anything out loud, but I had more of a negative thought. But probably still a contender. I thought his lack of speed. What was it? 2-4, 2-4-6, I think. And 4, I kind of didn't glance at one way or another. Yeah, 4-2. Let's see. They do their exactas for $2. I got the exacta. Yeah, so it's just 15-1 exacta. So he would have been bad. Let's see, I did a lot of talking during the race, but not a lot of watching, so I'm not actually. 4 must have stalked or came off the pace a little bit. I think 1 got the lead, but he wasn't good enough. I think 2 was probably close to the pace for a little bit. I think 5 broke well and got tired. What's up, Mike? I'll give you the results. I don't have to call the races. 426 is the result, though. 426. It takes me a while to get interested. I got to warm up and get my wake up. But what's up, Mike? Four, 2, 6. Those were the 3 horses that took the most money. Oh, and 3 took quite a bit too. Yup, 426. 426. I marked up Saturday for Toga, and I'm not sure how good that card looks. Let's see, what do we got at Toga today? It's early. First race, who cares? 4-horse race, not going to care about that. You got the try, nice. Second race, not for me. Third race, who knows? I don't feel like I'm too lazy to even want to get the scratches. At least that's a full field. Fourth race, I'm just seeing the scratches. Let's see, we got another 5-horse field. What is that going to be, the 4th race? Yeah, it looks like that horse. And I'm trying to get double workouts in now, so if I get up, I don't know how late Saratoga's going to go, but I may be leaving early more often than not this meet. Unless I think I need to stay. I got it locked in. Sometimes they keep me on till 7 on a regular Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Thursday or Friday, and I am not feeling 7 o'clock right now. But who knows? What is today supposed to go to? Ninth takes you almost to, today might not. Although ninth race, who knows if I'm interested in it. But 5:46, that's not too bad. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, what does, is Ellis all official? I didn't see any reason to think that there was going to be anything. Yeah, I wanted to watch the replay. I kind of forgot about that, and they're coming down the stretch. I guess it's just trying to figure out where the 4 came from, because I think I know where everyone else was at. It's just harder to tell from the head-on. 4 looked like he probably stalked to me. Probably looks like he's within 4 lengths, maybe. Let's see, into the turn. Yeah, he's probably 3, maybe 4 lengths off. And I thought 1, 2, and 5 were the horses that were in front of him, getting tired, and 2 was the best out of that group of the speed, I guess. Let's see, Jennifer says, Belgium for fun, you're welcome. What is that, soccer talk? Is that who beat the U.S.? I might even know that trivia. Do I know that trivia? Is that who beat the U.S.? I didn't pay any attention. But for some reason, I think I know that. Let's see, what was Toga doing? So Toga only played 2 days last week. I know I kept pushing and wanting that inside bias to be there. Not exactly sure what it turned up. I think Speed and Stalkers were... Yeah, Speed and Stalkers were still good. Actually, Speed was really good, 50% for the dirt sprints. Still gonna be suspecting maybe the inside, but last week it was 40% inside, 40% middle of the track. And for the routes, it definitely wasn't there. They only ran 5 races. 3 of them were 4 through 6. Still Speed and Stalkers. And the inside's been interesting on the turf sprint so far. 46 for the 2 meets together. Not a lot of races, but 55 for last week. 55% of the winners came from 1 through 3. That's pretty strong. For the two meets together, speed's been a little bit more deadlier, but I expect that to fall off and be more of a stalking closing track if it goes to how it run historically. And last week, Stalkers did better. They only wired one race out of 11. I wouldn't mind if that trend keeps up where I can go back to fading speed. What's up, Romero? Well, throw your picks up in the chat, man. I don't know how to contact you privately. Good cat, bad dog. Is that a joke? Or is that someone's real name? Or is someone ready to troll? Let's see. Talking about a comment from last week, I think they're on the troll side of things. Let's see. In first race at Saratoga, only 4 horses. I'm not interested. Where are we at, Ellis? 16 minutes, so I'm on slow time. Let's see, where's my analytics? Anyone have a good Sunday? I didn't play Sunday, so that's right. There was no show on Sunday. Anyone have a good Sunday? Let's see, 7-5 would have been Sunday. I'm just seeing what the horses did running style. You're the new guy. What's up, man? Welcome to the show. Let's see, Greg was too hungover for Sunday. No play for, let's see, why did I type? Let's see, that's supposed to just be a circle. Let's see, I didn't bet the first race at Ellis. Jennifer, did you play Sunday? Let's see, Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer says they laughed at you when you said Belgium. How was Sunday, Jennifer? Was it good? You get a free no red board. If I ask, it's not a red board. Feel free to brag. Let's see. My mom's birthday was Sunday. That's right. That's why I wasn't here Sunday. Mom's birthday. Just okay? Just okay, Jennifer? Nothing special? Gulfstream wasn't bombs away? I don't care about Saratoga. It's always Gulfstream that I want to. Because Saratoga, I never know what I'm looking for. Gulfstream, there's a pretty good idea what I possibly could have hit. It's like, I just know what I'm supposed to be doing at Gulfstream. I don't know if I make the right call, but, dirt sprints, dirt route, if it's a lot of inside shit at prices. Let's see, $4 exactas. I'm not supposed to have that one, even though it's inside. Turf, speed and stalkers. But $10 exactas, not supposed to have. Let's see, another inside dirt race, but 20 cents on the dollar. Long shot got second, but $6 exactas, I'm not supposed to have it. Looking like a good day off on Sunday, actually. Ooh, that Tapeta sprint race. I usually love the Tapeta sprints. Nice price horse winning. Okay, exacta. But the horse came from 8 lengths off. So if he looked like a closer on pace, just because he closed there doesn't mean it. But if that was his running style, that doesn't sound something I could have got to. Never know without the form, but I'm just, looking at the results, I'm like, ooh, that probably not for me. 22-1 winner, but that was a turf route. I've been sitting out a lot of those, so probably not. An all inside dirt race that pays $6. Sounds like I'm not supposed to have that. Dude, it sounds like it was a good day that I missed. Turf route race or turf sprint race running the perfect way. $4 exactas. I'm not supposed to have that. Right running style on the turf sprint, but not the craziest prices. 3-1 over 3-1. $23 exacta. So far, that's the best thing I think I might have had if I liked it. Yeah, I'm going to say it was a good day off for Sunday. What's up, Jay? So I'm taking Jennifer. Sunday wasn't okay unless you had that turf route race that paid 22-1. Maybe Gulfstream wasn't important at all. Yeah, Gulfstream's really easy for me to go through a day and be like, yeah, I might have been able to have that, shouldn't have had that. It's really easy for me to go and see. Now, that doesn't mean I would have had everything. But it's a lot easier for me to go through than just like Saratoga and be like, Saratoga is a wild card. I might be inside, I might be outside, I might be just pure speed. It could be a lot of different things. Let's see it. I want to hear from Boderick because I think Boderick had a surgery on Monday, so I hope his surgery went well. Steve, I think this week they start on Monday or next week. This Monday is the first week. So I'll be doing Ellis today and tomorrow with Saratoga. Gulfstream and Saratoga on the weekend, and right now I have no plans on doing a Monday show. If I do a Sunday show, I either had a really bad week and want to keep playing, or I had such a great week I want to keep playing. That's the only way I do a Monday show right now. I either got to get my ass kicked so bad or win so much money that I want to just stay on the air. One or the other. If it's just a blah, where I just made an average amount or lost an average amount, I might not care about Monday. Let's see, Saratoga's off and running. Let's see, Jennifer got the 5 and the 4 to win. A couple exactas, what? 3, 4, and 5, 6. Right now, the 2 favorites are dueling. Actually, there's kind of 3 favorites and then the 4. 6 has the lead now, 3 is in second, and 4 and 5 is side by side, a close third. 6 is turning for home with the advantage. 6 looks like he's widening to me. Yeah, 4, probably the only horse that might matter, has a shot for second if the 3 gets a little bit more tired. He's sitting there in third because 5 gave up the ghost. The race is for second, but it looks like 3 still has an advantage over the 4. 6 is the lone winner. 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, I still want to look at it after the race. Now 6 showed some improved speed and went pretty close to wire, if not wire to wire. No real clear speed there, a bunch of stalkers. Six probably would have been the last horse I would have thought to get the lead out of that group. Three, I probably would have thought. I probably would have thought 3 or 4 might have been the more likely ones to get the lead. But short field was a pace fast 24:46. They sped it up. Let's see, where are we at? Ellis Park. One was the speed, but if he scratched, he doesn't count. Well, I would have agreed with you. If 1 was in there, I would have thought 1 would have been the most likely speed too. I would have agreed with that if he ran. Let's see, second race is not for me at 6 Saratoga. Already got the no bet. Let's see. What we got here? I don't know how I'm going to address Ellis Park right now. If I'm dipping my toe in or if I'm betting like I usually do, I don't know. Sometimes on a new track I play lighter than normal. Sometimes I don't. Before I liked that hard 2 races ago, but I'm not seeing a lot of. Two had a heart 3 races ago. Then he runs against the perceived bias and he gets inside bias. Yeah, that heart is still probably in play. 3's taking probably a needed class drop. And I guess that's why he's taking money. I'm not seeing a lot of speed there though. Six is the favorite right now, and I probably do agree that he's at least part of the big group, whatever that group might be, if not the. I probably think he should be the favorite. 7 and 8 might show speed, being sprinters stretching out. Let's see, if I think 6 is a favor, 4 doesn't help, 3 doesn't help. Seven doesn't help. I'm out. I don't think I was that interested, but if 3 wins, to me, it's because of the class drop. If 4 wins, he improved off of those hearts. 6, I just think probably is who I think is the safe horse. Seven, I think, is 7 and 2, I think, are the interesting horses that might do something, but neither of them quite get me in the race. And 7 doesn't help that much. Eight slightly raced, but I still think he's priced closer to right. Well, I'm just not interested in this bet, and I don't think I got that big of an opinion either. Jennifer 4678. Bad Hatter, what's up, Bad Hatter? Bad Hatter likes the 8 to win, needs some improvement and maybe a front style running for him. Wow, 3 is going to the lead off of the class drop. I don't think he ever showed any speed, but big class drops could make you closer to the pace. Let's see, but 5 ended up with the lead. I thought 3 had the lead. Or maybe I got the chiclets mixed up. Right now, 5 has the lead, 3 is challenging. So 3 still is closer to pace than I thought. 4 is just behind them, getting a nice trip. And so is the 2. 6 is a long ways back, but he is starting to quicken. And 7 and 8 looks like right now they don't have anything. I don't remember who the 5 is. I think I remember who everyone else is. Let's see, 4 is now getting the lead. His price went up. 5 has moved to second. 6 is still running. I'm not sure if he flattened out and 7's gaining a little bit, but right now it looks like 4 is giving him a slip. Looks like 4, 5. 5, 4 is the only exact. The 5's battling back. Wow, interesting ride on the 5. It got close at the finish. It's either 4, 5 or 5, 4. Yeah, I knew I didn't remember who the 5 was. I didn't have a real opinion on him either way of his chances. I don't think he registered at all with me.
Be tight on the line.
Dude, that comes to head bob, and I think 4 got the perfect head bob. I'm calling 4, 5, 6. I think. Well, I'm not even sure if 6 held on for third, actually. To me, on the slow motion, it looked like 4 got the perfect bob. Man, I thought 6 would be closer to pace. But he actually does that every now and then. Yeah, this horse could be on the lead. He could stalk it. He can close, and he was a little bit farther back today. I still thought he was the horse that I thought was the safest. Wow, he didn't even get 4th. I thought he was the safest. 4, 5, 7, 6, actually. Four, 5, 7, 6. And if you bet the 5 to win, I might not have liked that ride. Didn't he have the lead, let the 4 pass him, and then came back on only to lose by a head bob? Marco Lou can't wait for those Sunday shows or those Monday shows. Well, yeah, I either got to get killed the weekend or win so much money I want to have more FaceTime, one or the other. If it's just an okay week or an okay losing week or okay winning week, I probably don't care about Monday. Bodrick! Hopefully your surgery went fine. Are you at home or are you still in the hospital? There's an objection here. I didn't realize that the 4 was really drifting and there was some bump in there. Oh, if I did Monday, I could. Dude, if I really like Ellis, there's a chance, but probably not this week. Ellis runs. So if I ever decided to do Monday, I'd have Gulfstream and Ellis. I didn't know that. I'm checking to see if you know that. I didn't know that. They don't got their form up for Monday yet, but you might. But you might be right. It's early. Gulfstream has their form up for Monday. Ellis doesn't though. Oh, you are home, but the surgery sucked. So you're on the mins? Yeah, 4 really drifted on this 5, and that was down to a head bob. Yeah, this one has shocked me. This one has shocked me if this was reversed. I don't have anything in this fight. I don't have a problem either way. I probably think 4 did enough to where this is probably coming down, in my opinion. And then the next surgery is on the 27th. Yeah, it never stops for you, man. Summer Pauly rode right into William. Oh, is that the jockeys on the horses? Oh, that's the jockeys on the 2 horses. Let's see. Looks like they might be leaving it up though. K Phil. Oh, better knock on some wood, K Phil. Yeah, I'm not convinced I agree with that because that came down to a head bob and 4 really drifted. I'm not sure I agree with that one. This horse racing, so I'm not gonna cry and plant my flag on that one, but I don't know if I quite agree with that one. I was leaning towards it probably should have been taken down. But my question is, why did the 5 give up the lead only to challenge back? If he had a horse, he should have never gave up the lead. K Phil just knocked on the wall. Yeah. You don't want to dare, you don't want to tempt the health gods on that one, K Phil. Let's see, before fives, it should be a solid exacta, right? Probably in the $30 range, I would think. 34 to 1. Jennifer says, excellent call. You were not about to change. Does that mean you got the 5 or the 4? Well, probably the 4 then. Jennifer got some Colonial action. Let's see, what other tracks are here? I need to watch some other tracks because it's going to be slow. Hold up, I want to watch this replay. I want to see if 5 did what I thought he did. I thought he had the lead. And then 4 passed him late. Yeah, 5 had the lead, 4 passed him late, and then 5 re-rallied. Yeah, I thought that's what I remembered. Oh, 4 was a heart horse. I don't mind him winning, but oh, 5 got kind of tight on the rail and might have stopped riding and then re-rallied as the 4 passed him. Is that what happened? Coming out of the turn, maybe that's what happened. 5 got in a little tight. Let's see, here's the turn. Is this? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just a strange looking ride to me a little bit. Let's see, Colonial's running. Who else is running? I guess Delaware. Colonial's going to the gate. Oh, Delaware's in the 9th race? Delaware's is over then, huh? Let's see, Rock and Ray got Colonial and so does Jennifer. 7, 8, 13, 14 for Jennifer, and Rockin' Ray is 2 and 13. And Ellis Park is, or Saratoga, a race that I'm not going to be interested in. Holy shit, I got to hydrate like crazy. Let's see, they're off and running at Colonial. Looks like 3 horses are going to lead. What is that, 13, 8, and 7? Looks like 8's going to get the lead, though. 13's going to be in second, and 7's going to stalk in third. Those are the 3 horses that they're betting. Eight still has the lead, 13's in second, 7's in third, and 1 is in fourth. 1 might be moving into third, might be moving into second. 8 still has the lead. Same 4 horses. It's just who's going to be the winner and what are the places. Looks like it's going to be a 1, 8, 13, 7. 1, 8, 13, 7. Because I'm doing double days. Fat camp. It's like fucking 90 degrees and I'm working out in the garage and it's like probably 100 with the garage door shut. I'm sore and I'm tired as fuck. Plus I did a 3-mile walk today. Fat camp. I'm trying to do 2 a day. 2 a days. Like the old days. That heat's a motherfucker. Oh my God, nothing zapped you like heat. I think it was 1, 8, 13, 7, right? I might be wrong about third and fourth. Yeah, 1, 8, 13, 7 is the result that's up there. Let's see, 1, 8 is going to be useful, 32 to 1. Let's see, K-Phil's calling it inside bias on the turf sprints. Has it been? What has the turf sprints been doing? What do my numbers look like? I think I seen on the routes it was looking inside's been kind of good. Small sample. What about turf sprints? They only got 12. I only got 17% on the inside, 42% middle, and 42% outside. Yeah, turf routes look different than the turf sprints. The inside is 48% after 31 races. Here, I need to keep Ellis up here while we're going. Oh, Ellis, I just got last year because they just ran two days this week, so I didn't do Ellis yet. Ellis, speed and stalkers, and stalkers closers on the routes. Yeah, I don't know if that matches up with anything last year at Toga. Let's look at it last year at Toga. Yeah, Toga last year's positions were closer to fair for the routes. Speed, I think, did a little bit better, but I remember being more interested in stalkers closers last year. And for the route or for the sprint, stalkers are dominant, and I'd probably call that a speed and stalking track. 28% going wire to wire, 58% stalking. And the first 6 post positions, 42% inside, 42% middle, and a drop off from 7 on out. Let's see, Jennifer, 2367. Let's see, good cat, bad dog, playing the try, starting with the 3-5. Got 3-5 in every position, and 4-6-8 has to be either second or third for you to cash that. Paco's 2 for 2 in the money. He got suspended for that big spill. I seen that. That big spill at Saratoga last week, I think it was. Let's see. 3, 5, and 7 and 2 are the first 4 horses. Looks like 3 and 7 are going to lead. 2's going to be stalking with the 7 or with the 5. 3 and 7 are dueling. 2's in third and 5's in fourth. 6 and 8 got first run over the 1 and 4, who's the 2 closers. Two starting to quicken. 3 still has the lead. 7 still got a shot, but 2 looks like he's coming faster. 5 still running. 6 looks like the biggest danger. It's gonna be 6352. 6352. Six, 3, 5, 2. Why are they focusing on the 3? 6 won that race. Why on this turf course at Saratoga, it always looks like someone wobbles? It looks like the winner took a bad step to me. Is something wrong in that stretch at Saratoga right now? I think I've been spotting a lot of races where it looked like something bad almost happened. Am I seeing something on this 6 when he took the lead or no? Did he take a funny step? Yeah, I didn't see it there. I don't know. I keep thinking I see something strange on that turf stretch run every other race, it seems like. Okay, Phil says the 2. He thought the 2 stumbled. Let's see. Jennifer with the exact, I think I seen. Okay, Phil keyed this. Oh, he needed the 3 for the try. Good cat. Yeah, it was close. Or maybe I'm just seeing things over there at Saratoga, but man, I think I've been spotting that. It's always in the stretch. It looks like someone's almost getting ready to topple. Let's see. Jennifer did hit the exact. I thought I seen that. $8 winner and a, what is that, 18 to 1 exacta, something like that? Let's see, 6 gets the circle. Rockin' Ray got some Newberry action. Overseas action. Who won? She said 1, 2, 3, 7. Do you wear your pants up to your chest? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, I'm sore. That was Saratoga's last race. 6,352. That was Saratoga's second race result. Oh, shit. Ellis Park is 1 minute to post? Yeah. All right. I'm probably not going to be involved. Let's see. There was a couple scratches there, too. Yeah, they're in the gate. I'm not going to be able to look at that race. That just creeped up on me. Although that race is easy, I would have to be able to get to the 2 or the 6. Otherwise, that race would have been sat out anyways. Oh shit, and my odds on the 6 is different than what they're showing on the screen, so even the 6 is not anything great. I thought he was 10 to 1. My odds board did not update. He's 4 to 1 on there it goes. It was just late. So really only the 2 horse matters, not even the 6. Let's see, coming around the turn, 6 and 5 are dueling. 2 got a shot in a close third. 8 looks like he's coming. 5 put away the 6. 2's moving into second, might have a shot at better. So does the 8. 2's passing, so is the 8. It's going to be a 3-horse finish at the wire. And my speaker was in the way. The trifecta is going to be some order of 8, 2, and 5. I'm not really sure what the placing is, but 8, 2, and 5 is going to make up the try in the exacta. Let's see, Jennifer would need it to be 8, 5. Let's see, 5 has the lead. 2 looked like he was getting through the middle, but they're going to be 3 noses on that wire, though. It gets really tight. God, that's a tight 3-horse photo. What is that, $40,000 claimers there? 2 had an excuse last race, but I would have probably thought would have still been kind of hard to get to. That was a sprint, 5.5 furlong sprint. 8 would have been route to sprint if he won. Not my favorite move. Looks like the cameraman might think that 2 won. 2 did have a class drop. He didn't have the greatest marks. He did have a class drop. $2,854 is what they got up there. That would have been the best result you could get with the 2 winning. In Saratoga, we got a 7-horse race with a 1 to 5 so far. So far, I haven't been interested in anything yet. Yeah, I ran 2 races and probably both of them look fine to me. Last race I did think he had a bias, but still. Looks like a speed or possibly stalker. First race, I can forgive anything. He was going fast there. Get my gun out of here. One, 2, and 3 looks like they got to improve a ton. Got a lot of route to sprint horses in this race too. Yeah, I probably do think 5 should be the favorite, just over bet. If he gets beat, I think 7 might be the most interesting. Other than that, it's going to be a first-time starter or someone that improves a ton. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere for me to go in this race either. What's up, Carlos? Carlos likes the 5 here at Toga. Seven got a bunch of excuses if he be a little bit closer to pace. It's just 5. I've just. Five's probably enough to keep me out of the race. Seven would still be an overlay, but I don't think this is a spot for me. What's up, Gregor? Carlos, how's it going, man? I'm going to have a long time and nothing to do. I'm going to go on YouTube. Johnny Sims. Oh my God. Someone's perving out in the chat room. Did you make them type that in a different site? I know what you've been watching.
Are you home?
Oh, Delaware must have canceled. I thought maybe they started early and was done. They must have canceled. I say Colonial. If anyone got plays at Colonial, put them up there. Jennifer, 1567 at Colonial. Okay, Phil likes replay on the 7 I can get to. It's just, I just think 9 should be a big favorite. I probably could do a betting board there. I just don't think that's the race I'm going to talk myself into, though. Hopefully there are better spots than that. I don't want to take on someone that I probably think is a coin flip. That's the most I give a horse, coin flip. I probably do think 7 is an overlay, though. That would be, and I think he should be second choice. Then everyone else has to, I think, improve a ton, or be a first-time starter. Let's see, there's 5 horses. That's probably roughly where I think the betting line is. They got to improve. 5 keeps me out. There's nothing I can do with them. Some days, if I really wanted to, I'd take a shot with the 7, and that's the only thing that's interesting. Let's see, 1567 for Jennifer. I think the only one at Colonial. Six and 3 are dueling on the front end. There's about 3 or 4 horses stalking right between them, the 8, the 7, and probably the 1, if I can see that right. God, that camera's a long ways away. Fuck, my cigar is fucking burning like shit. Ouch. If I gave anyone a little bit more points and took away from horses, 4 might be a little interesting too. Let's see, it's going to be 368 at Colonial. Let me see if I want to readjust that betting board or not really. Only Heisa can stop Paco? You know, I probably would adjust this. 4 actually has a little look. Then I'll just spread whatever's left between the 4 horses. Whoop. He was supposed to be 15-15. That just drops him to what, 10? Yeah, 120. But I'm leaning towards, I believe that it's probably his 5's race to lose. Only the 6 won the second race. I think that's a true statement. In the second race at Toga, I think that's true, right? 6 did win that race, right? Am I missing something? Let's see. What's the next race at Ellis? Yeah. All babies all the time. I'm on break. I'm on a big break today. So far, I haven't been tempted at anything. Let's see, and 7's being priced a little bit better. He was an overlay at 9-1. Right now, he's barely an overlay at 6-1. 3's taking a lot of action. Who's this 3? Horse that I just had to prove a ton. Route to Sprint only ran 1 race. Chad Brown's, and Pratt. Yeah, I still would have a hard time at that price. Where is on break? I don't know. Adjourned? Jennifer's calling out some aliases. We got some aliases today. Oh, slow start. What does Ellis Park have today? I didn't even glance at Ellis other than marking shit. Maybe the turf route race next 2 races. Oh, another race at Ellis I know I'm not going to be interested in. Ooh, got 2 turf route races. Maybe, hopefully those are interesting. Maybe the turf route races hopefully are interesting at Ellis today. We got 3 of them. I think I'm anti-speed. Yeah, I'm supposed to be anti-speed there according to last year. Is there any hearts in the 5th race at Toga? Fifth race? Yeah, 2 earned one 2 races, or earned them 2 races ago. Three was pretty close to chasing the fastest pace, lightly raced. He might be interesting. Although he's supposed to be the morning line favorite. Man, some of these races today don't look that competitive so far at Toga. Just the 2. Four came out of the same race as the 2's last race, but that wasn't the heart race. Six doesn't have hearts, but he got a lot of excuses. So does a 7. Might be interesting if they can beat that 3 horse. 3 probably is going to be a big favorite, though. What's up, Boater? Let's see. I'll be back. I'm taking a quick union break. Let's see, Saratoga's going in the gate. Come here. Come here. You want some attention? Oh, yeah. You gonna go lay down? Okay, you don't want to show your face? You don't want to show your face? Let me get these boogies. Oh, you giving me a big hug? Let's see, 1, 2, and 5 are getting the lead. 1 and 2 are big prices. 1 has the lead, 5 is in second, 2 is in third. 7's a long ways back, and 4 is stalking right behind this. 4 got first run and fourth. 1's trying to make the race great at 33-1, but 5 looks like he has him hooked. 5 now has the lead. 4's getting a little bit closer, maybe with the 3. 1's still in second, might still be in first, actually. One's getting tired, dropping out of it. 7's coming fast. 5 still has the lead, but he has a pretty big advantage. 5 looks like he's going to respond, and it is just going to be 5-4-7-3. 5-4-7-3. Yeah, 5 handled his business as the big favorite. Yeah, I didn't even look at those exactas because I didn't think that they could pay anything. If the 5 won, yeah, 5-4 is just $4. 5-7 would have been the same. Saratoga so far. Chalky. Yeah, Martin, that's what the show is. Just a bald guy talking. But I'm allowed to watch the race. You can't? Too bad. It doesn't cost much money to be able to pay to watch the races, but you need something free? You get me talking. But you get the Azurban Award today. You're very Azurban. So good job. Jennifer, what am I supposed to do with these people? It's only $10 a month to watch the races. Can we take a donation for Martin? Oh my goodness. They never let you down. Voter got the good drugs. Let's see, Ellis ran at the same time. Nine's winning the run out, but I don't know if he won the race. Looks like he did win the race. It's between 9 and 7. Yeah, 9 looks like he's going by the 7 at Ellis Park. Five's moving into. Oh, that's going to be a nice result. 9-5-7, and that's bombs away at Ellis Park. That should be somewhere over 100 to 1 minimum. $223 to 1. Let's see, and I know that was a baby race. And I know I don't have it because I didn't play. And if I played, there was nowhere I could have an opinion. What is that, the 4th race? Seven was the only horse that ran one race. Everybody else is a first-time starter. $15 to 1 over, 18 to 1 over, 7 to 1. And 2's going to complete the super. $0.50 try paid $8.60. What has Ellis been doing today? Might as well do the tic-tac-toe boards. I got nothing to do for a while. They've been shaping up any certain way. Where's Ellis? Let's see, they only got 3 charts so far. Let's see, 4 stalked the first race, 3-1 winner. Four stalked the second race in the 3-hole. Yeah, 5-1 winner. And 2 at 9-1 stalked the third race. So far everyone just stalked. And that's been, well, that's the second best race today. Last race was the best race you could get. And 9, what did 9 do? Did he stalk or close? What was that, a sprint? Nine looked like he stalked. Farther out almost to close, but he stalked. Yeah, he definitely stalked. Maybe 3 lengths out, 4 lengths at the farthest. Let's see, so Saratoga and Ellis are on top of each other. I'm just not realizing that. Anyone got Colonial action? They're getting ready to run in 3 minutes. Let's see. Saratoga and Ellis, they're on top of each other. I'm going to have to decide which one I want to look at more. I might have to start early. Yeah, 5th race. It's just a 5-horse race at Toga. That's going to be a turn off. Oh, that 2 and 3 are. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong race, ain't I? They're going in the 4th race. Yeah, not much matters on that betting board, I don't think. Oh, earwax. Let's go. Let's look at, I'm going to look at Ellis first. What is that, a 7-horse field? Got a couple scratches, turf route race. Let's see, 1 and 6 are going to be scratched. Yeah, lightly raced maidens. But maybe I can look at it. Let's say 9 earned those hearts while closing. That's usually a good sign on the turf. Five might be a little interesting. Two and three are a little interesting, not a lot there. Not a whole lot there, actually. Might still be interested. I can watch Colonial. I don't think I'm going to need that much time to make a decision there. Jennifer likes the 4 at Colonial and just the 4. Oh my God. Yeah, there's not enough there. Colonial's off and running. Is that 2 or 3 going to lead? 3's going to lead. 2's in last. 7's in second. 1's in third, and 4's in fourth. 3's the speed of the speed. 7's the pressure, and 1 and 4 are kind of side by side in third and fourth. 24 and 3 at the first call. Not much has changed. Looks like everyone's quickening together. 48 and 3 at the half. 3 still has the lead. 7's in second, and 1 and 4 are still pretty much side by side in third and fourth. Tracking, getting a nice trip if they're good enough. Looks like 4 is starting to quicken. 7 looks like he might be in trouble. Kind of hard to tell. 3 still has the lead. 4 looks like he's moving into second with the 1. 3 still responding. 4's making a run at him. 4 got a big chance. Come on with this 4 for Jennifer at a nice price. It's gonna be 4-8-3. Nice call, Jennifer. 4-8-3-7. Four, 8-3-7, I think I said. And 4-8's gonna be a huge exacta, 268. Jennifer's booming. What was he? 11-1, I think I seen. Ooh, some bumping at the start. A lot of horses were bumping. The whole inside of the track was bumping. I had a nice little stalking trip there. Let's see. Let's glance at Saratoga one more time. Except that's a 5-horse field. What are we, just in the 4th race there? Let's see. 4's the big favorite. Two and 3 are the scratches. 4-1 over there, Colonial. 4-1, 4-8-3-7. Let's see. 4 still has a class drop. Got a couple excuses in the last couple races. Man, he's untrustworthy. Field looks pretty bad, though. Five should be taking some action. Another not so trustworthy horse. 6, I don't got a problem taking action. 7's probably the biggest price I can get to. Yeah, I'm out of that race. I don't care about that race at all. Next race, they got to beat the 3. I was trying to see if I could play doubles there. I looked at the doubles. I'd be looking at the 2. I think I got to beat the 3. Yeah, I just got a big group there. I don't know, that's kind of what I see. There might be some doubles I'm interested in. Let me not give up on this yet. Four to the 3 obviously would be unplayable. Four with the other 3 horses. Four, 6, and 7 are play. I'm not sure if I'm not going to bet. 7, I can't even play to the 3, so 3 just gets dropped. I think I'd only be interested in those two. Five and 6, I might be interested in this. 6 and a 7. But I gotta beat the 3 there. I don't know. I might be thinking somewhere in that I might drop a ticket, or I don't know. See if I can weigh that. Let's see, but Ellis is going off first. Can I play Ellis? Yeah, 9. 9 I wanted to key off of. 7's a first time starter that I wasn't interested. 5 got a little bit of value. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. And 2 and 3 I don't have a problem with. 4 I might be a little interested in. I know I don't have to worry about that ticket at all. Oh, these are $2 exactas at Ellis. I'm getting mixed up. Hold up. I still don't have to worry about that ticket. But yeah, I thought I could play the 9 too. I can't. So 9 I just want with the 4 and the 8. 2 9. I could play 2 9 straight, but I don't even think I'll do that here. I don't need that press. I'll be playing that for what I want. Oh, wait a minute. I want 8 with the 3 and the 5 also. Two with the 3 and the 5 I could play. I gotta decide if I'm gonna do this. So what does that look like? 9 4 is 50 to 1. 9 8 is 30 to 1. 2 8 is 100 to 1. 8 2 is over 100 to 1. 3 2 is 30. Some to 1. 3 4 is good. 3 8 is good. Do I want to use all of this? I need a press here. I think I'm going to press the 2. Yeah, I got to press the 2. I think I can do this. Weigh this one pretty easy. And then I want to weigh the 2 on that. 2 with the 3.5. Let's see. That's Ellis Park. And Saratoga. I'd have to look at those doubles again. I can't watch both races. I gotta look at the doubles at Saratoga to see if I even want to do this. 5 with the 6.7 is okay. Four with the 6.47 is okay. But I should be weighing these a little bit. And 7 I think is good with everything. 65, 48, 225, and 103. I think I can weigh this too. Except I'm playing a 7 more than the 5. I think I know how I want to play that. Does that mean I can play exactas if I really want to make the 7 more important? I want this. Six and the 7. Why do I think I wanted to weigh the 4 more than... I'm just going to leave it there. And the only exacta I'd consider is 7 with the 4.5. I wonder if that's good or not. Yeah, 5-horse field. I don't know if the exacta is still going to be okay. 5.7 is 25. 4.7. Yeah, I don't like the 4.7. 7.4. I'll forget about the exactas. Let's see. Ellis should be off and running. It's gonna be 325. 325. I think that's a hit, right? I know I weighed the 2, but do I got the 3.2? Ugh, and that went down to 7-2. That might not be a good hit. Yeah, 3.2 went down to $38. So what is that? 18-1? Yeah, I'll make money, but it's not a boom. What is that? 18-1? 18 to 1 on the base bet is terrible. 18 for $4, every $4. Or 8, 12, 16, what is that? Something like 3 to 1, and then I got to pay for these other 2 tickets? Well, whatever. Well, 1 for 1. I mean, it's okay, 1 for 1, but I'm behind the math. That went down. Two took more action. Well, shit, I'm complaining, but I need it to stay up. Right now, there's an objection maybe on the 2. Two's at least flashing. I have no idea what they're looking at because right there can't be anything. What are they looking at on the turn? Oh, the 9 clipped heels on the 2. I see it. I see what they're looking at. I don't think there's a hole there. I don't know how you can blame the 2. Is it Paco? If it's Paco, well, maybe they can blame the 2. I don't know where Paco's running. All right, what's happening at Saratoga? It's not going to be the horse that I thought was the best. It's going to be the 5 and 5 I played for less. Yeah, I'll get alive in the double, but 5 I played for less. What is the exact? Is it exactly going to be 5-4 or? Looks like it's going to be a 5-4-8 try. No, I can't. 5-4-1. 5-4-1. There's no 8. 5-4-1. 5-4-1. Yeah, I got potential. I think I just got the 5 played to what, the 6 and the 7, I think it was. I think 6 is a monster price next race. Well, I got potential on those doubles. Oh, and I didn't realize I could have played the 2. 2's actually 42 to 1. Well, I could have played the 2 and the 4 actually. For some reason, I didn't think I could, or I didn't want to bet as much on the 5, I guess. I made the 7 more important. I don't know how, it doesn't look like there's any room at Ellis. I see the 9 clipped heels, but where was he going on the rail? I don't think they can disqualify the 2, but we'll see. He definitely clipped heels, but I think 9 ran up on a horse and didn't have any room. If I was a steward, I'd be talking about giving the 9 days for riding recklessly. I don't know how you blame the 2 for that. They're looking at it. They're looking at it. And if he gets taken down, I definitely lose. Let's see, Jennifer. Jennifer would still have the 3-5 exacta. Jennifer, do they take this down? I don't know how they can take this down, really. Can they take this down, Jennifer? I just don't know how you blame the horse in front for the guy trying to put a horse somewhere. I just don't see it. No way it comes down. That means it's coming down, right, Jennifer? Dude, if I was a jockey on the 9, I wouldn't even want them looking at it because I'd be thinking that they might give me days for being reckless, trying to go through a hole that's not there. I don't know why he thought he had a hole there. They're looking at it for a long time. There's always a chance, but at least it's not the best ticket. If they take it down, it's not going to be a great ticket anyways. But I can't see it. I just can't see a change here, but I don't know. I don't know what they can be talking about for so long. I don't know what they can be talking about. There's either a path or there's not, and it's not even at the part of the track where they could say that on video that the two cut over. Boater, we're talking about Ellis Park. There's an objection on the 2. Right now it's 235. 9 clicked heels on the 2, but I just don't know how you could make a case that he 2 calls that. I mean, I know how they can make a case if they got the 5 in second. I guess they can make that case. Yeah, I got a winner, but it's not the best ticket. It's not a great ticket. I need something to drink. I'm dehydrated as fuck. Bailey, you relaxing? Ah, they took him down, really? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, all right. I'm not 1 for 1. Like I said, luckily it's not the greatest ticket out there. Jennifer had it either way. I don't know how you could blame the 2 there. I really don't. I really didn't see it. If I thought I had to worry, I would have had a problem saying it, but I really don't see that objection. Did that exactly get better? That exact is technically better. Yeah, DQ rules are different in all states, but they should have some video evidence, and they should. Dude, I don't know how you can't. I don't know how there was a hole there. I really don't. 2 was near the rail. 9 was coming up on the inside. You don't got the video to say that the 2 crossed over, and it didn't look like 2 could have crossed over. It's horse racing. I'm not. It's not. I don't have a real problem with it. That went from 30 to 1 to I think 18 to 1, so it's not even the biggest. If I knew it was going to drop that far, I wouldn't have even played the ticket. So I'm in the same spot. It's a ticket I shouldn't have had anyways. I would love to hear the explanation though. See if we can tell on any of the other videos. I'm watching that one again.
Have the 8-wire replay for you, so we'll move on to the 6th, 19 minutes away. Early pick 4 starts at the 6th, 3, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, and 16 are all scratch. 3, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, and 16 are all scratch from the 6th. Alex and Shard, you jockey on.
Two's on the rail. I don't see. Two's in front of the 9. I honestly do not see how they can make this case. You don't have to give a hole. I don't get it. I still don't get that. Luckily, it's not the greatest ticket. I mean, he definitely clipped heels, and he probably was the better horse. But you can't force a hole. It's not there. I just don't know. I just don't see it. Like there's no hole right now. Was there ever a hole? I guess that's the only thing you can argue. Was there a hole at one time and two? I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know how you could make the case. I'd be more worried about the 9 getting days for being reckless riding to me. Ooh, whatever, whatever. Well, yeah, they were both looking for a hole. I seen the two make it, but there was never a hole. You can't. Two had every right to do that. I don't know. I don't see it. I disagree with it, but like I said, it's not the best ticket, anyways. I think I'm just writing out my double here. I actually could have been alive to the 2 and the 4 also if I didn't want to make the 5 less of a play. I still got to beat the 3 here. I'm alive to the 6 and a 7, and 6 and 7 will be good. Especially the 6. 6 is really good. 6 is 169 to 1. I'll have that good. 7's 43 to 1. Or 47 to 1. For some reason, I think I just didn't want to play the 5 as much. I could have played them to the same horses as I played the 7. Yeah, I'm just writing this out. There's actually probably some good exactas there, though. Yeah, I might think about it. There's actually some good tickets I could still make with the same group. Let's see, I think the next race at Ellis is a baby race, right? I thought that. Let's see, 3 did win. I wanted to even watch that replay to see if 4 and 8 did what I wanted them to. But I was so concentrating on the disqualification that I forgot I wanted to. Oh yeah, next race is the baby race. got that replay up. I just wanted to see if 4 and 8 had the lead there or not even. I thought 4 didn't go to the lead. I thought 4 and 8 might have had a chance to hang around if they got the lead. Oh, 3 went wire to wire there? Oh, 3 was the speed of the speed there. I thought, well, 3 only ran 1 race. No, he ran 2 races, just never showed speed. All right, I don't need to keep watching that. I already seen what happened. What's up, Gonzalez? Good afternoon. Results for race number 6. You got 11 minutes. You got a ways for results. How are they betting these exactas? Let's see. The only thing that would be interesting in the exacta with the 3 would be the 6. This would still be a good exacta. Where I can still hit the double. And I might even be able to price out 2 with those same 3 horses. Although 2-4 is just 28 to 1. Well, that's kind of narrow. If I did all of that, I would have very narrow margins. I could do it, or I could write out my double. Or hope that some of those margins go up. 6 or 7 wins. It's only if they get second, I got very narrow margins. Unless I just stick to just 6 and 7 as the keys. I got to think about if I want to do that or just ride this out. Still got a Chad Brown first time or off a year with a bunch of stalkers in the race, it seems like. Oh. Oh, shit. Tired. Let's see, does Lloyd think Curtis is a good cat, bad dog? Yeah, he does play a lot of tries, and good cat, bad dog been playing a lot of tries today. I think that's a good guess right there. Manly, are we getting bored? Oh, we got booty scratch. Oh, you like the booty scratches. You turned your daddy into a booty scratcher. Yeah, that's what you did. You just turned me into a big old booty scratcher. Oh, look at you. Yeah, three's just an overbet favorite that I don't have a problem if he wins. But 6 is the only thing that I can do with him. Woo! You get a haircut, I think, tomorrow. They got to cut all this hair off and give you the smooth cut, your curls. You got too many curls. You need a bath anyways. Your whites are a little dull. Yeah, you're going to get bleached tomorrow. Someone's getting a big bath day tomorrow, Bentley. That someone's you. Big bath. Yeah, you're going to get a bath tomorrow. Are you mentally prepared? Are you mentally prepared? Hey, you better watch your tail. You got to watch out for my rollers, man. Yeah, you gonna get a haircut tomorrow. You gonna look sharp. Yeah, you gonna look prissy. You're gonna lose your bad boy look. Now you look like a bad boy right now. Let's see, are these doubles getting a little bit better? 2442 is 37 to 1. Yeah, I might do it how I got it. If 1 beats me, he's off a big layoff. If 3 beats me, I need the 6 to get second. 5 I don't care for. Six and 7 if I can hit the double in the exacta. Or I just ride this double out. He doesn't like it when I give him a shower. I only give him a shower. I don't know how he does that. He doesn't like going to the groomers though. He'll run into the building, and then as soon as he realizes that's what he's there for, he wants to leave. That 3-6 exact, I'm not even willing to play that. That went down to 23 to 1. I need this, and I don't care about the 6 just on top of the 3 because I hit the best double. I think I can lose that. That at least gets rid of 2 combos. I think that makes it easier for me to think the ticket got more legs than not. Let's see, and I think I should press the 4 a little bit. Make that a little bit more equal with the other 2 tickets. Come back and get that a little bit more. Oh. Look at this now, only the 3rd play of the day. Let's see, they are off and running. I'm hoping 6 or 7 can control the pace, especially the 6. And I'm hoping the 1, 1 is going to get a good break. 1's the horse off a long layoff. I was hoping he just wouldn't get a big break. Right now, 1-5-7-3. Yeah, I need the 7 right now to get a good trip. 24, I don't think that's the fastest pace either. Yeah, I don't know how good this looks right now. 24 on the front at call. I don't like the year off horse getting a slow pace. Yeah, 6 might, and no, their 7 went away and so did the 6. 1, I was right. I didn't have to worry about them, but 5 I was not interested in at all. It's going to be between the 5 and the 3. Everyone else is struggling, and right now it looks like the 3 got the 5. 5 looks like he's going to have enough for second, though. Yeah, 5 got enough for second. Yeah, 3 was the horse to beat there, and 3-5-2-6, I think it is. Ooh, they've been chalky at Saratoga. Three, 5, 2, 6, I think I seen. And 3, 5 after all that is just still $7. Boy, I wanted 6 to get the lead. I thought he could get the lead. He couldn't even get the lead. Let's see, Ellis 6 race. That is over. Uh, 4 and 7 are winning the run out. That's all I know. And those are the 2 favorites, it looks like. Looks like 7's going to be the winner. And 4, well, 4's still fighting. But it's 7, 4, 10 maybe? Whew. 74101. And I think those are all babies, if I remember right, or yeah, that's the right race. All babies. Oh man. Colonial, 1 minute to post. What time is it? 3:40? Bodrick's going to be inside all week? Fuck, I might go to my pool today. Let's see, Colonial's getting in the gate. Frankie Tubbs, what's up? 148 at Colonial? Here's where the prices start at Toga, hopefully. 6 through 9. Hopefully something sparks up at Toga. Let's see. Ellis is supposed to be first. That's going to be the turf route race. That race at least looks like it could be competitive. That race doesn't look bad. Let's see. Turning for home at Colonial. 1 and 3 are on the front end. And they're the only two horses finding anything right now. I don't see anyone coming from the back right now. One has the lead, 3's in second. 1-3-5 at Colonial. Let's see. What is Ellis? Or Ellis is going to be the turf sprint. That race looks competitive at least. What do we got at Toga? Toga is going to be a turf route race too. Yeah, they got 4 horses between 3 to 1 and 4 to 1. That's the first thing I noticed. That race might be less competitive on paper. Yeah, we got the Euro or whatever the fuck he is. Seven's fast, but don't always trust speed there. Oh, one's another horse that I'm not sure what I'm going to think. I don't know if I'm going to care about this race at 2 just looks like a contender. 1, I probably have no problem. And 9's another horse that I'm not sure about. Does anyone? 7 doesn't help at 7 to 2. Do I got that Mammoth race to look up? But he's been off a long time. I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race right now. I can feel it. I think I do got that race marked. 5:30th. Might as well grab his marks though. This was going a little slow, but finally got going a little too late that day on a stocking closing day. Might have had a bad break. I don't think I'm interested in that race though. Euros can't run clockwise? I don't know. They seem to do pretty good when they're over here. Let's see. Ellis at least look competitive. What does Does anything get me in there? What is that? Allowance 1X. Let's see. The 14 is going to draw in. Right now, I don't know if I have to look him up right now, though. Let's see, 9's going to be out. That was one of the speedsters, possibly. Let's see, 5's a lukewarm favorite. And I think I'm stalker closer, but that's right. The race that I played, they did go wire to wire. Yeah, so speed actually held one race today. We got a bit of rematches over here. Whatever the 2 and the 1's at, they're going to be roughly the same position for me. They ran basically the same race last race. Yeah, 5 was actually in that race too, right? Is that the Phase Gold race on 6, 7? Yeah, those 3 are coming out of the same race. What is the next race? So we got that turf race. We got a dirt race next with not a lot of form. And then another allowance on the turf. Let me just glance. See if I can plan something or not really. Let me get the scratches at least. 2's supposed to be the favorite in the last. Took a while to break his maiden and then went up to 80,000 and ran against the perceived bias. I don't know. I don't want to work too hard at Ellis today, it feels like. Yeah, it's a possibility. Let's see, what is this 7th race looks like? Seven might be a little interesting. You got some impressive maiden winners, but this one I think won on a perceived bias. And so did this one. I think that's where your 2 favorites are going to be. Oh, 6 is actually supposed to be a price. Actually, 3 is supposed to be a favorite. Just an impressive first time asking. What does my tic-tac-toe board look like so far? I think it's just been all stalkers today, right? There was one more dirt race. I think that one might have went wire to wire. Is that chart available? Chart's probably not available, right? 6 race. What was that? The 7-4? Oh, that was just last race. Yeah, the chart's not available for that. That's not what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see how that horse won. I think he went wire to wire if I had to guess, though. No, he stalked. So every race so far stalked at Ellis, huh? Does that make that double a little interesting or not really? Man, I can make a case for a lot of races, horses there. 1 and 8 might, or 7 and 8 might be a little interesting in the double. That looks like a race that I got to demand a lot out of if I even want. I'm not even sure. If I play double, it might just be trying to get alive to the 7 and 8. Yeah, I'm going to start with that. But I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I don't know if I care that much. Let's see, this guy is out. And 9 is out, and 13's out. 14, I'm gonna be lazy and not look him up because I don't think I could get to him anyways. $11 is a little interesting at 11 to 1. 10 I don't think I can get to. What is this, 7th race? I don't know if I'm going to have time to do this. Let's see, I already said 14. I don't think I got to worry about him. 10's another one. I don't think I got to worry about him. I'm going to be really hard on them. 11 I could be a little interested in. Twelve's a horse I could probably go either way on. Eight I can go either way on. Seven I can go either way on. Six I could go either way on. Four I think I'm more against. And one and two always were interesting to me. Yeah, I think there's a group I'm interested in, and I want to see if I can make some tickets. Eight and 11, I think I'm going to forget about everything else. Wow, this ticket I think makes itself. I don't feel like thinking that hard at Ellis. Let's see, 2-1 is over 50 to 1. 5. 5-1 I'd have to press. 5-8 I'd have to press, so it looks like I gotta press the 5. 5, yeah, I definitely gotta press the 5. Two 11 is over 100 to 1. 2-8 is 185 for 2, so what is that, 90? Well, I'm going to do those exactas at the very least. I might even play doubles to the two horses I think I want to try to get alive to. I think I got to worry about this if I'm right. I think I could play everyone to those two horses because I think they're going to be bombs in the second leg of the double. Oh, those are huge. Yeah, I could play all of them to that. I don't even have to weigh nothing. I got to remember why I even thought I could play them. The doubles aren't going to be important. The exactas are way more important. I'm not risking. I don't mind getting to those horses, but I think they probably should be big bombs. One, 2, 5, 8, 11. Oh, I couldn't figure out that last number. To the 7 and 8. That's not important, but if I hit it, it will be important. But if I don't, it won't be. Let's see, they are off and running. And eight, I thought is the only speed horse I was interested there a little bit. Eight, I thought should get the lead. Keep this going. Two's in good position. Seven's a close second. 8, 7, 2 are the first runners, and 11's in good position sitting there in fourth. Keep this 8, 11, and 2 going for me, though. Especially the 11 and 8. Who is a set? I think 7 was a horse I could go either way on. I think I said, I don't remember. Yeah, 7 was a horse I could go either way on, but didn't use. Keep this 2, 11, and 8 going, especially the 11 if you can. I need the 7 to go away. Yeah, 1's coming late, but it's going to be 5, 2. They're coming out of the same race, and so is the 1. 5, 2, and a big old finishing line for third. I think 6 might have got third. I need to hit the double. That wasn't important. Yeah, 5-2 and 5-1 I knew was paying the same, but I only went with the 1. And they actually both went down. 5-2, and I think it was a 6, but I'm not sure. I think it does look like 5-2-6 to me. That rematch race held up well. You want to go upstairs? Come on, let's go. Let's go potty. Go, go, go. I'm right behind you. You don't want to push the door? Come on, you want to go potty real quick?
And the new outlook is totally different. Yes. So it's oh, classic. Okay. Well, the guy said I can help you once you get it, but I had work to do now. I gotta stop what I'm doing to just, remap. So far the old one has been okay. Okay. Yes, my bookmarks.
Oh, 52687. Let's see, that Saratoga race, I didn't want anything to do with that race, I think. Yeah, that's the one I didn't want anything to do with. They're loading in the gate. Let's see, Frankie Tubbs, 138. Lloyd, 179 in the Dutch. Seven's going to be the speed of the speed. He gets the lead. And that was a hard horse. Probably no surprise there. I remember saying he's fast as fuck early. That's Lloyd's first bet since Saturday. Yeah, dude, I'm opposite right now. I'm like, yeah, I don't even feel like thinking that much. Dude, I want a different flavor saver. I got a double live. I just don't know what my chances are of really hitting that double. I think they both should be long. Although with 5 or 2 winning the first leg, I knew that most of the horses I couldn't have done anything with. Let's see, 4 horses across the track. One's going to be the winner. Not sure what the exacta was, though. One's definitely the wiener. Jennifer says, get there one. What kind of price was the one? One's 9-2. Who did he beat? 2 got a shot for second. 9 got a shot. Yeah, 5 might still have a shot. 125, 1259, 1259. And let's see, I think 1 and 9 were the Urals, right? Other than running in the Breeders' Cup or whatever that is. Two I remember saying is a contender, but that's chalky. And not, yeah, 9. I thought 1 and 9 were the Urals. I thought I remembered. Let's see. K-Phil's moving on in his pick 4. Good luck, K-Phil. Let's see. One's 9-2 and 2's 2-1. Oh, I called that wrong. 5 got third. Did I type that right? Oh, no, I typed it right. 1259. 1259. In my head, I was thinking 9 got third. Yeah, five's technically more Ural than not, too. Just last 2 races shipped over. Well, he's been here since 2004, I guess. Dude, I didn't even spot that 2 year. Well, I did have years on there, but I didn't spot it when I was glancing at it. The Saratoga, I'm not sure how much is that Saratoga for me right now. Got a dirt race, turf sprint. And a turf route, probably not with a lot of form. Down to 3 there. Let's see. Ellis, I like my ticket if it's right. I just know they're both bombs. 7-7, I like that hard at a route, and normally I don't like that, but I've seen some decent sprints. And 8, I just thought was a stalker, and I think stalkers won every race, and I think the outside's been doing kind of good, and he was the right price to play the double. I don't have any real reason. Actually, I think that's a super competitive race. I don't have a problem if the 1 wins. 2, I'm probably against, but it's not like I would have a problem. 3, I think fits. Stalker's been doing well. 4 is another one that I think ran against the bias first time out and came back and won nicely second time out. 5 would probably surprise me. 6 wouldn't surprise me, but I just knew that he was going to be probably a shortish. No, actually, I think he's supposed to be a decent morning line. And then I thought 10 would be the favorite, who I got running on an inside speed day. I don't have a problem if he wins, but I kind of used that. Both of them, him and the 6 both won on a bias day, but I still think that's a dangerous race. I probably think 1 gets points, 3 I don't have a problem giving points, 4 gets points, 6 still gets points, 10 still gets points. Okay, Phil got the 3 singled here. Let's see, that's Ellis I'm talking about. I think every double I played was over 100 to 1 unless they went down a little bit. Yeah, 7's 149 to 1, and 8 did go down 88 to 1. And I guess I could have played the 6 too, but shit, one I was thinking about in the double too. $85. Hey, Marco's watching all the gambling, soccer, World Series of Poke. Oh, that's going on right now. then it's just this race at Ellis and then the next race. Let me see how they're betting the next race. I don't know if I'm interested in the last race. It's another turf. I thought I could play all 3 turf sprints. Depending on how they bet the race. They're making Monday mandatory payout day? What is that, every Monday or just this Monday? Dude, I think it's even a dumber decision because don't people fly into Florida, do a weekend, and might go to the track? I don't know their thoughts of giving up Friday to do Monday. Dude, I think every time I fly into Florida, I'm leaving on Sunday. And I try to hit the Gulfstream on, Friday and Saturday. I just don't understand why Monday was the decision. Does people stay over Monday? Oh, every Monday is going to be, well, that might make it a little more interesting if that's their plan. Every Monday is mandatory day. Right now, I don't think, I don't have. Did they just scratch my horse? Wait, am I getting my 2 tracks mixed up? Oh, that's not fun. They did just scratch the 8. Oh, that $88 double goes to $6. Well, I got a guaranteed win, but I'd rather run the race and have a shot at the 88 to 1 double than the $6 double, no matter how many times I got it. Well, I lose the 8. I lose the 8, but I get money back, but boo, boo, boo. God, Ellis. I was ready to say, Ellis is not pissing me off today. I just don't think I found any spots, but that's right. I get a horse scratched and a double I'm alive to. That would have been good. I did get disqualified when I think I didn't deserve it on a bet down. I'm not ready to blackball them yet. That kind of sucks. Oh, and that's a $2 double. Oh, so the doubles were never as good as I thought. I was thinking they did their doubles for $1. So actually that's $3 back on that double. It was never 88 to 1, it was 44 to 1. And now after the scratch, I thought that double was 140 to 1. Yeah, it's still 70 some to 1. It's not as much as I thought. I'll have to remember that playing Ellis. I thought Kentucky usually did it for $2, but no, they do the exactas. And other than that, Ellis just been kind of chalky today, but didn't play that much there. Speed doesn't feel like it's been good so far, though. It's just been stalkers, but I'm looking for speed and stalkers. Yeah, first race was chalky. Second race was useful, but I know I wasn't interested in that race. Third race was useful. You know, I wasn't interested in that. That race was getting in the gate, and I knew I would have had to get to the 2, but I don't think I could have. I think I would have sat out that race even if I had time. That's the race I got disqualified off a winner that got bet down. To be fair, they did have they had easy sit-out races and a couple of races that I couldn't even handicap from the start. Seventh race, I was just wrong about the exacta, but I thought the 5 and the 2 should be the favorites there. Got a live to double. This race is wide open. Yeah, to be fair, there wasn't too much to really dig your teeth in anyways, for me. Got it tomorrow to look at. And we might be doing it all summer with Gulfstream not being available on Friday anyways. We might still have to go. I think Ellis Park is still probably the best option. Right? There's nothing else running today except, I guess, Woodbine started late. Woodbine's the other option, but 3 o'clock start time is a little turn off. They've been a little better product today, though. Hopefully Monday's chat room is better. Yeah. I still think it's a long shot for me to plan on doing Mondays. I'm not planning on doing Mondays right now. Are you sure Ellis is running on Monday? Nothing like a racetrack to have their schedule front and center. I hate trying to look for these fucking racing calendars. From July 3rd to August 23, live racing. Can you just have a simple calendar? I'm an idiot. I need a simple calendar. Yeah, they got the dates up there. 17th, 18th, 19th. I just have a simple calendar. How can you fuck up that? Yeah, I'm not seeing where they run Monday, but I'm not checking all of these. '24, '25, '26. Give me my calendar. Yeah, I think you're wrong about Monday racing, at least for July. Do they start in August? Yeah, I think he's wrong about that. I don't see any Monday racing. No one won at Ellis. There's 0 minutes to post. No one won. It's a tie right now for nothing. Let's see, Saratoga. Boy, I'm kind of zoning out over here. I don't know what I think of the 9. I think I can get to the 2, 3, 5, 6. 9, I probably don't have a problem if he wins, but he feels like I gotta beat him if I even play. Let's see, Ellis should be getting in the gate though. Ellis I met to look at doubles going into the last race, but I fucking just zoned out. Now they're in the gate. So right now, just riding out my single out because I got scratched. Although I got a guaranteed winner. SE3 is going to lead. 10 is going to be the pressure. Probably a half a length off the lead. Oh, I don't like where my 7's at right now. Yeah, scratched. It really did suck. Yeah, 7 got shuffled back to last, and I'm not even sure he got shuffled back or just can't keep up. 1 and 6 I thought would have been interesting, but I had too many horses in the first leg. 3 and 10 I would have had to beat anyways, and right now it just looks like 3 and 10 has a lot of horse right now, and those are the 2 favorites, especially the 3. Three looks like the only one that can win a race. 5 looks like he got a shot for second. That might help the exacta. At least he's a price. 3, 5, 10, 6. 3, 5, 10, 6. Oh, probably don't care that I forgot about the race and didn't want to look at the doubles. Let's see, K-Phil. I think K-Phil gets a single home, though. Unless he's talking about Saratoga. Wait, now I'm not sure where. Was he singled here or Saratoga? I'm not sure where he played the pick 4 at. Oh. Let's see. This is a race I don't love, don't hate. I'm not sure what I think of the 9. I thought 2 and 3 were interesting, but they're just mid-level prices. Looks like there's a lot of speed in this race, though. Yeah, I can get to 6, 5, 7, 2, 3. Don't really. 3 I was hoping would be a better price. I think he ran against the inside bias last race, but nine still got a fairly big drop. I'm not going to have time for the doubles. There's some tickets I can make, but I don't know how clear I am right here. What is this? Just a $20,000 claimers? Yeah, 5 can actually run with this group. Man, those would be the 5 horses. But I'm having a hard time thinking I want to. How I want to play it. Let's say 2, 3, 3, 1. I know I'm not interested in $20 exactas. 5, 6, 7. What are that? All 50 to 1s and better. I'm willing to take on the 9, but the combinations with the 2 and the 3 gets harder. Decide how I want to. I think I'm just passing. I don't think I care that much right now. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Iowa East Side, what's up? Yeah, there's 5 horses that I kind of like. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I don't have a clear one that I really like. I don't got really good margins here unless it is the 5, 6, 7 exacta, and I just gave up. Frankie Tubbs likes the 5, 6, 7. I can definitely root for that. In 9, I'm just not sure what I thought of the 9. Should he be the favorite? He did have a big class drop. I was wondering about his speed. Yeah, right now he's running. 2 and 9 are dueling. 3 is stalking. 5, 6, 7 are stalking, but they're farther back than I would have liked here. Right now, I'm probably more glad that I sat out than trying to force something, though. Three's turning, or two's turning for a home with advantage. Nine's still looking dangerous. Yeah, 3 and 7 might be getting a little closer. And 2, 3, 3, 2, even if that ends up, even if 3 gets by the 2, I'm not interested in $20 exact is what the opinion I had. No, it's going to be 293. 293. Yeah, I know, Bodrick, you've been off the cigars for a while. $293, that ended up being pretty chalky. Okay, Phil was single this race to the 3. Oh, I was thinking that was at Ellis. I knew you were single to the 3 somewhere. For some reason, I thought it was Ellis. Yeah, it was basically 2 and 9 dueled all the way around the track, and 2 was just a little bit better than the 9. I thought that race could have been more competitive than that, but I guess I was wrong. Turf sprint, turf route. Oh, that's the last 2 races. I was going to do a tic-tac-toe board for Saratoga, but it's not really needed. I thought there was, for some reason, I thought there was a couple more races. I might as well fill it in. Let's see, 2 want wire to wire here, 9 to 2 winner. Let's see, there's going to be an inquiry on the 2, though, for some reason. The 9 has to be the only one that's. Oh, unless it's at the start. 2 might have took the whole field out. Phil did say that the 3 didn't get a good start, and I think I know why. 2 crossed over on everybody. How bad was this? Yeah, and 3 wasn't able to hustle there. 3 had to kind of take back or at least ride cautiously because 2 can't. Yeah, so 2 didn't get the or 3 didn't get the good start because of that too. Jennifer says take him down. Yeah, he did cause a lot of steadying. Oh. And Saratoga been chalky today, right? Let's see, 6 went wire to wire in the first race. That was a big chalk. Chalky exacta 4-horse race. Let's see, that turf sprint was won by a closer, 6-horse. From the 6 hole, 5-2. Third race, that 5 stalked, big favorite. Third race, a little upset, 7-2 over the big favorite. That was 5 from the 3 hole. What did he do? Stalk. Is 7-2 the biggest price unless this 2 stays up? Has that been the biggest price at Saratoga today? Well, I didn't even notice how many inside horses were winning, but so many of them were favorites, it never really came to my attention. And another big ass favorite. If this 2 stays up, this would be the highest price today at 9-2 at Saratoga. So it has been chalky. If it gets taken down, then the biggest price would have been that 7-2 5-horse. K-Phil probably wants that 2 to be taken down just because he interfered with his horse. Well, he started a pick 3. He'd still be alive in the pick 3 either way. Oh no! Yeah, he'll be alive. If the 2 stays up, he'll be alive in the pick 3. And if 2 gets taken down, then 9 would go up. He'll still be alive in the pick 3, but he eats chalk. Maybe he wants him to stay up now. Jennifer says take him down. What did Jennifer say? Oh, Jennifer will end up with the 9-3. Are you going to use a one-time on that? What would 9-3 be? $10? You don't want it. Jennifer, I'm not going to let you use your one-time there. Save your one-time. Save the one-time. You don't need it. $10 exacta in the winner and the favorite. Don't use your one-time. Yeah, no change. You already got a one-time. You got put up at Ellis. Well, you had it either way at Ellis. You got a little pay raise. I think would have been taken down, a little pay raise. Let's see, K-Phil. Yeah, might not hold a grudge if he can complete the pick 3. Oh. Let's see. So I don't think there's too much. There's only 3 races left, and they all look like I'm not gonna be any more than pokish at the most. Got a turf route and a dangerous turf route at Saratoga, unless I really like the last race at Ellis, but Ellis I've been kind of soft on. How are they betting Ellis? Ellis probably looks like kind of glanced at that and have an idea where I'm at. See, I thought the 2 probably would be the favorite here. I'm not completely sure what I think of a 3, and that might make him an overlay. I like his running style in some races a little bit back. Four's another one I'm not sure. There's a couple of races that you can get to, and a lot of races I don't think I can. I like his running style, but he is a price. I was ready to say, if he's interesting, he has to be a price. Five, I got no problem with him taking money. 6, I thought would be taking money, but I didn't think I'd be interested in him. Sprinter stretching out. Seven, I'd be rolling a die, just not interested. I don't think this race is going to be. Eight's trying turf for the first time, got some excuses and a heart. Right now, I just think 2 should be the favorite, and 3's probably a reaching overlay. And 10, another sprinter stretching out that. I'm not crazy about this race one way or another, so I don't think this is anything more than a poke. If anything, I'm not even sure if it's anything. 4's at least a router. I could probably get to the 3 and the 4 a little bit. You got a lot of sprinters stretching out here. One's been sprinting 2 out of 3 times. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm not super comfortable in this race. Eight might be the only speed horse I might be somewhat interested in, barely. Could be 8 or 11. If I make tickets, it's somewhere in there. 3 and 4 are the keys. Yeah, I might have actually wrote the ticket down. 2.8 could be considered, but I don't think I'm interested in that payout. I know what I'll do at Ellis if I'm interested, but that doesn't look like that's going to get me in any additional trouble. I just want to see. Saratoga looks like it could be a wide open turf sprint that I'm not crazy about. They got rid of the 4. I wouldn't mind getting live to the 7 and the 5 next race if I could. Last race is dangerous, but I might be interested in that race. I might be interested in that race in a double and in the exacta when I get to it. Let's see, I got a lot of time for that one. I might be interested in Saratoga. Maybe that's where. Let's see, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to do this double or this exacta. Let's see, I'm pressing the 2. 3 and 4 exactas over 300 to 1. Yeah, I'll be able to weigh this easy. Two at the 11 and 8. 11's not even playable. 8 would be, but I don't need that today. Would I be interested in the 8-11 exacta though? 8-11 exactas 70 to 1 and 50 to 1. Yeah, I might throw that in there then. I'll be able to weigh that very easy. If I'm willing to play that, maybe I'll be willing to play the 8 and 11 on top of the 2. 11-2. Still 20 to 5 to 1. I'd only be interested in the 8-2. Straight. I'm going to do that. Let's see. I got to bet this to where if I... hit it, I definitely want to be up. I think that'd be pretty easy to do. Let's see, what ticket didn't I do? I did the straight to, oh, the 811 ticket I didn't do. Ah, they're going in the gate. I was gonna go take a break. Steve went to Supergirl with his mom. Great movie. Steve's giving it a thumbs up. Supergirl, huh? Let's see. Frankie Tubbs likes the 4, 10, 11. Let's see. 11's going to lead. One is in second. Who do I need? 3 and 4 are running with all their legs. Keep the 3 and 4 active. I gotta go bathroom.
Oh, I finished. We gotta stop at Nino's salami, or Nino's, I made a cheeseburger.
Yeah, we gotta go to the store. What store? They got big new Costco. Oh, you think you got enough? I thought it was pretty big over. But that's fine. I don't really want to go to the other store. But you got to go today or tomorrow. 26311. 26311. Yeah, that was actually worth it. It didn't work out, but it was worth it. I needed that 6 to go away. Oh, that looks like a fast pace there. Two closed. I don't know if 6 was in that page. Two, 6, 3, 11. I wish the 11 would have passed the 3, so I don't have to hate the 6. 6 was one of the sprinters stretching out. Ah, 2, 3 would have worked just fine. Oh, I wish the 6 would have won away there, though. Let's see. Ellis is in the books. And just 2 races at Toga. Wow, 22 and 4, 45 and 2. Wonder what this try would have played, but I never thought of doing that. Oh, only think about it after the races. It's easier to bet after the races. That's why I only think about it after the race. Three was a long shot that I was always interested in. Oh my God, dude, today feels so long. Pick 3 paid $18 and then the consolation paid $5. Let's see, that exacta paid 22 to 1. Oh, they got a jackpot 8 there? Ooh, pick 4 only paid $40. Oh, shit. Tired. $3 pick 3 paid. Ooh, Jesus Christ. 139. Let's see. What would that be for yeah, I can't even do the math. Not much. It didn't give you much of a bonus. He just had it for $3 minimum. All right, Saratoga. I'm getting so zoned out. Turf sprint race. Let's see, there was someone I wanted to try to get alive to in the double. I think it was a 7, right? Yeah, last race is a dangerous turf race. Wow, I kind of missed the 1 and the 3 there. Dude, there's a lot of horses. I don't have a problem in that last race. I know I want to get alive to the 7, though. That race is more wide open than I thought. 9, I don't have a problem with. 8, I don't have a problem with. 1 and, well, 3. I was going to say 1 and 3, I don't have a problem with. 3's at a crazy price. I might be willing to get alive to him in a double. 5, I don't care about in the double. I don't have a problem if he wins. But I know I wanted to get alive to the 7 for sure. 10, hey, there's a lot of horses next race. I don't think I'm going to get in much trouble. I got some poke bets. Still might be willing to play that race by itself. Oh no, same day, different race. I thought that was the same race. A lot of horses I don't have a problem with. Eight, I know I want to use. God, I can tell I'm just trying to throw some shit up and hope that it sticks right now. I feel tired. Is that really what I want to use? I thought there was another horse that earned hearts. Oh, it was a 6. Chef 5's another speedster that I don't have a problem with. Three's another one I don't have a problem. Either of these races are competitive or I'm just zoned out and can't. I'm just using those 4 in the doubles. I'm going to give myself every opportunity to get alive to that 7. Six would be good. 8 would be good. It looks like I gotta probably press the 2 and the 8. Everything should be good to that 3. Three, I'm playing for less. I'm pressing those 2 there, and I'm pressing the 2 and the 8 on this side. This. So 2 and 8 with all 3 of them again. 7 and 8 with all 4. And I think I want the 2 and 8 with the 7 and 8 by themselves. Let me get that one. Who's that on the lead there? Is that 10 on the lead? Who is a 10? I thought I had the speed horses. Ooh, 10's route to sprint? Now, hopefully the 11 can get him. He's the one that I think I need right now. Yeah, 7 looks like a threat. 11 has the lead. Finish the race with the 11. Give me a chance. Looks like it's going to be 11-7-1. Yeah, I got some fat home. Yeah, I got him on 2 of the 3 tickets. And 3 doesn't matter because 3 is going to be huge. Boy, I thought 8 had to get the lead. 8 didn't run a lick. 2 I thought would close. I thought there was a lot of pace there. 10, there's no way. I thought 10 would have got the lead there. And who is a 7? I don't even remember thinking anything of the 7. Yeah, 7's a horse that I don't have a problem with. Wasn't using them, but wouldn't have had a problem. Well, I thought 6's only chance was to get the lead, and I thought 8. I was looking at that race like, yeah, 8 gets the lead, and 2 I thought was the closer. Yeah. Frankie Tubbs is booming. 4-7-11. Oh, got the 11-7, and then 1 gets 3rd. Who's the 1? Yeah, 1 I wasn't worried about. Another mostly route to sprint horse. Let's see. Hopefully I'm right about the 7 or 8 or maybe even the 3, but 3's a big reach, I think. 7 was the reason I wanted to be in, and 8 I used because he was in the same race. That race is way more wide open than I thought, too. I might just be done betting. I was planning on, if I didn't get alive, to still be able to shoot another shot. Yeah, we'll see if I'm interested in doing anything else, or I just write out that double. 7 was the one that I really wanted to get alive to, though. Hopefully I'm very right about him. Fuck, and I got the 8 and the 9 mixed up. So soon as I flipped this over, I realized I bet the 8, but it was supposed to be the 9. Yeah, 9 still got a good running style, or 8 still got a good running style, but it was supposed to be the 9, the same horse, because that's the 7. Yeah, I hope the 9 doesn't win now, because that's who that was supposed to be. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, so if the 9 wins, it's a kick in the nuts. If the 8 wins, I got completely lucky. Shit. Well, wouldn't it be the first time I hit? Well, actually, it's not very often I hit the wrong number and it ends up being the winner. As Downs canceled because of weather? Well, if the 3 wins at 660 to 1. Seven wins, it's 106 to 1. I'd be really happy with that. And I was pricing the right horse, but I wrote down the wrong ticket. 8's 38 to 1, but 9's 80 to 1. Yeah, I got that number mixed up. That is supposed to be the 9 everywhere you see the 8, so maybe I'll get lucky. Who is? Oh my God, where are these rematch races coming from? God damn, I am fucking tired. Yeah, 9's twice the exact, a double too. Eh, it's a 7 lose. I hope it's a 3 and then the 8, I guess. I inherited it. Oh, it's this horse. I was trying to figure out who the 5 ran with. I probably do think 5 is part of the big 3. Three's a reach. 1 kind of hard to tell what he is off of that Lost Iron pulled up in that first race out. I don't have a problem with him. 10, I know I don't have a problem with him. 9, I don't have a problem with him. I inherit the 8. Yeah, I might still do exactas, or maybe I'm done. I do exactas. It's probably just 7 still the key, and maybe the 3 a little bit, and trying with the 5. 9, 10, and maybe the 1. I don't know. Or I write it out and hope to be right. What's up, Rex? Ulrich with that sweet World Cup money. That's it. If I do the exacta, if I'm trying to make more, or am I just playing my 2 keys as if they get second? I don't have to get super greedy here. Five, 7, I got a press. 5, 3 is 100 to 1. And then everyone else. 3 is easy to do it with. 7's probably 66. Well, I don't even got to play the 8. I'd be playing the 9 on top of them. Probably the 1 on top of them. Probably a 10 on top of them. And then 5.7 I just got to press. Probably just do it that way. Oh, 19 minutes. Feels like an eternity.
Jay needs to say your information is filled with errors and quantified. So if you don't vote, you let them know that. I told her, I'm gonna get to compile the errors, and then we're just gonna find and say, go ahead, that is wrong. This is the file number. So this, anything that we're on the second. We have to tell them to fix it and keep telling the customer to fix it. It's not us, sales needs to do it, get off your hands. I can see exactly why I don't think it's.
Why don't you go upstairs? We'll put you up tonight. Fix it. Let's see, Woodbine's getting ready to run. What does Saratoga look like for tomorrow? Let's see, am I even done with it? Yeah. I don't know. Right now, everything looks the same to me. I'm hoping the 3 or 7 wins. Actually, I'm hoping the 3 wins, but 7's the reason I was really in the race. If the 8 wins, I got lucky and got a missed punch. If the 9 wins, I get unlucky. Everywhere I had the 8 was supposed to be the 9. I'm wondering if I'm going to do this. 7, I'd be pressing. 3, I'd have to play the 5 different. I don't need the 8 because I hit the double and still be pressing the 7. But I don't even think I turn it around because I'm on a nice hit if I just hit the double. But I wouldn't mind getting paid if I lose. And when I was looking at it, I think I could do it easily.
Well, the next controller, detailed matter is very important. And,
5-3 is still 86 to 1. 5-7 is the harder one, the $25 ticket. 8, I wouldn't even look for the double because I got, or exacta because I got the double. And that would still put me up. 1-7 is 71 to 1. 9-7 would be 64 to 1, and 10-7 would be 66 to 1. Or I just ride it out. But if 7 was the one that I really wanted to be alive to, I wouldn't mind getting paid even if he runs second. There was nothing I could have done today. If I didn't get taken down, I probably would have had less plays. If I get beat here, I either get beat by a horse that I couldn't get to, the 2, the 6 first-time starters. I get beat by a first-time starter, or 7 is not second or first. If I want, I can even include the 11. If I really was worried about it. What's up, Feisty Feline? How's it going, man? Dude, I'm so tired. I'm wondering if I'm even going to try that second workout today. I've been doing good with it. Yeah, 5'7" is just 24-1. Yeah, 9 can win, and I can still miss the exact, and that would feel like a kick in the nuts today. Oh. Oh, we got 5 minutes. I'm even thinking I might get a little greedy with the 7 and turn that around a little bit. I might even get a little greedy. Oh, come on. 3 minutes.
Yeah, the unopened one, I have a whole container that's not open. I got enough fresh attention for this. I'd rather just go to dinner.
Maybe I'll work out tonight. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm going through the motions right now. I'm exhausted. I should have got my second coffee. God damn this 9 horse. I wanted him in that fucking double. I can't believe I messed that up. Well, maybe the 8 will win it and I'll say I got lucky. Let's see, I guess I'm going to do these exactas. Let's see, just the 5-7 pressed. I guess I am going to pay for that 11 on the straight. Oh, I do want the 3, but I'm pressing that. And I do want to get a little greedy here, but I don't want to use everything. Give myself a little chance to get a little greedy. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Dude, I don't know why I didn't get some more caffeine. I should have got some caffeine a while ago. I didn't even think about it. Let's see, 7, 8, or 3 for the doubles. And 7 or 3 mostly for second to hit the exacta, and then the couple horses I got greedy where I can still hit the exacta and the double with the 7 with the 5, 8, 9. 7 was the reason I was always going to play the race, so. One 6 8 11 for Jennifer. Let's see, and I am done either way. Kevin got the 7 8 11 9. Let's see, 5 and the first time starter are going to lead. 2 and 5 are going to lead. 4 horses are across the track in second, third, and fourth and fifth, I guess. I keep this 3 in position. I want the out. And keep the 7 in really nice position. 23 and 3. Two got the lead as a bomb. 7's in a nice position if he's good enough. And I'm even happy with the position on the 3 right now. Just get this 2 out of here. Quicken with this 7 and 8, especially the 7. Yeah, 2 still has the lead. 7's looking for room. 5, come on through with this 7. Yeah, 2 just won't go away. Come on, 7, one more stab at him. Come on. First to get beat by a first-time starter just sucks. All right. Yeah, I like the way I bet it. But god damn, first-time starter. Yeah, that's a nice exacta. Yeah, and 7 was second best too. Let's see, if 2's not in the race, I would have got the double that I really wanted. Would I have got the extra exacta? No, I would have got the double that I really wanted. God, it sucks. There's nothing I could have done unless I did an alt 7. Yeah, it would have been worth it, 427 to 1, but nah. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I'm done.